Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. The Reclaim expansion is here. Came out yesterday, rather late for us to get a stream in, so I figured, well, we'll just start today, and here we are. Haven't even been on the map yet to see what it will bring to us. So let's go ahead and just hit continue. And one of the maps is called Autumn Collapse, which is, of course, where we're going to have to begin. And the other map, Summer Drought, is locked until we do some work on the Autumn Collapse. Like I said, haven't been on it, so don't know what the map even looks like or anything like that. So let's dive right on in, shall we? Autumn Collapse. Yeah, if you weren't here for the other ones, on this rebuild expansion, we got Washout and Contamination map 100% complete. And, of course, if you go back to the original maps, all 100% complete as well. So here we are, Autumn Collapse. Let's go ahead and click on in. Just a lot of unexplored stuff, I suppose. Of course, we got no resources, no service tokens, nothing at all. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a starting vehicle. We could use the Mutt, which I probably will. The Mutt is actually a pretty interesting looking vehicle. Or do I want to go with our Lynx? You know what? I say we go with the Mutt, because why not? That is an interesting vehicle to start off with. Hello, John. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Now, I've been reading some of stuff on the discussion forum, so hopefully we don't run into any problems. But we'll do the best we can here. Central Europe construction oil rig and infrastructure on the explored oil reserve. So it looks like we got some more flooded water. This does kind of remind me of one of the other maps a little bit with the harbor. Looks like there was a festival going on up at the top of the hill there. Black Forest Blues, now with more oil. Welcome to your next slice of paradise, a formerly picturesque corner of the Black Forest that now mostly mud and flooded after these storms in the fall. The region's economy has been in free fall for years, with most industries packing up and the population following close behind. Geological surveys just found an oil deposit under all this mess. Naturally, the local authorities are salivating at the chance to breathe new life in the area. That's where we come in. Help transform this muddy disaster zone into a functional oil production site. First order business is finding somewhere to plant our flag. Scout ahead and look for a suitable FOB location. Just watch your step. Those landslides didn't exactly improve road conditions. Alright, we'll turn on all-wheel drive and diff lock because fuel does not matter. Let's see here if I have a quick look at the map. Well, I guess we're just going to try to get to whatever this is. That one says, oh, this expansion is very different from everything you experienced in the game so far. In the expansion, the focus shifts more towards exploring the environment. The game won't hold your hand anymore. You'll need to search for objects, events, and points of interest on your own. The same goes for resources. They're fairly limited, and sometimes you'll have to venture into remote, forgotten areas to find them. We hope these changes bring a fresh new gameplay experience to RoadCraft. Here's wishing you smooth roads and good luck on your journey. So we got to go around and find. I think what they're saying is they're not going to say, like, you got this done, now go do this. Interesting. So yeah, let me go ahead and place a marker here to see what that is going to be. Got the DLC yesterday, but I've got an AMD's GPU, so I haven't been able to play. Yeah, I guess a lot of people have been complaining with the AMDs that the game has been crashing for a while now. So I'm not sure what they're doing to address that issue, but I think people have been talking about the AMDs on RoadCraft for a while. It seems something promising on my screen here. Looks like there might be a nice FOB site just ahead of you. Nothing says luxury accommodations like an abandoned industrial site, but it sure beats working out of your vehicle. Head over there and see if it's salvageable. Once you get operated, we'll have a proper foothold in this mess of a region. Kelly. Wait, is Kelly the one sending us the messages? They gotta bring Kelly back. I mean, oh, hello. Good luck finding a building that can withstand this. Did I just find a wrecking ball? Well, I can't even drive 20 meters without getting a notification. This is a new type of objective, hidden demolishing objective. This objective is only visible with Eagle mode. Abandoned buildings can be demolished with a proper vehicle and identified by a simple icon on the map. The object is only visible in Eagle mode. I'm not really remembering what Eagle mode is. Specific vehicle equipment with a wrecking ball that can break down some buildings to clear places for new buildings or to get different rubble. So I'll have to demolish buildings, either build a new building on it or to get material. So is this like, well, that says main base. All right, this is an abandoned building. This building can be demolished to get additional resources. Okay. All right, can I drive into the trigger, please, without a pop-up coming up? Locate and deploy the first forward operation base. Build a road to the oil. Okay, too many pop-ups coming up at once. Well, we'll look at that. The remains of a metal beam production facility. It seems better these days, like maybe a few millennia ago. With some reconstruction work, we could get this place producing beams again. You'll need pipes, some concrete slabs, and logs, most of which you can salvage from nearby abandoned buildings. With those fallen trees blocking the road, trust me, we'll need plenty of metal beams for our oily ambitions. Kelly. You know, if you're gonna bring Kelly back with email, you gotta get the voice actor back. That's all I'm saying. And I know some people don't like the Kelly voice and all that. They can make that like an option to turn on and off. So we do have an abandoned building, so why not try the wrecking ball out and let's go ahead and enter this. Is it the building? Yeah, the building just right in front of us. Okay, so how does one fold demolition ball? I don't think I want to fold it. Unable to restore the module to its original position. Okay. Fold crane. Nope, don't want to do that either. How does... Do we just do this? No, I just hit myself. Okay, let's lower that down. Well, there was a nice loud thud there. And then I missed. lower this a little bit more, get the foundation of the building. Oh, I see. There's a bar in the upper left-hand corner. A yellow bar, so like I'm at 60%. Like 33%. Is all this going to go crumbling down in just a second here? I guess so. And we got some materials out of it. Okay, gotcha. Full crane. Alright. Let's just go ahead and park this right here. Park and brake. Let's get back into our scout vehicle. Alright, so are we getting jobs? Okay, so objectives are coming up. Okay, let's head over and see what we're dealing with and start building. And we also got build a road to the oil rig location, restore the metal beam production facility. Well, we're just going to go ahead and go over yonder. I mean, we got to open up the map because I don't know a darn thing about the map, of course. Build a road, so we're going to need sand. Is there a sand location nearby? So yeah, no sense of trying to build a road until we find some sand. Man, it has been about 3 or 4 months since I really was playing RoadCraft, so to remember how to do everything is going to be kind of an adventure. We got a lot of stumps over there. Okay, I'm trying to get to there. Oh, I can see where they want me to build a road, so we'll probably... Oh, there's a sand quarry right here. I kind of forgot. Can we knock over trees in RoadCraft? Oh, yes, we can, of course. Of course we can. If your machine is big enough. Oh, yeah, we got a huge tree in the way, so that's going to need to be taken care of. Just trying to come up over here to the sand quarry. Wait, is that the back side of our... That's not the back side of our garage, is it? Can't be. So, yellow doors. Probably going to have a route coming over here in some way, shape, or form. Actually, our garage is right there. Okay. And then the sand quarry is really just right here. Now, is this one free to use, or do I need to... Allows you to refill sand in the area. It does not seem like I need to purchase this quarry. What is the radius of this sand quarry? Infrastructure... And then... There's a way to see... Oh, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. Alright, so that's the radius of... So, I mean, I could put the sand truck down. That's going to build most of the road. We need to get rid of that log there. All right, let me go ahead and put down, place a marker for there. Then we'll kind of place a marker for there. All right, let's go scout this road and also get to the other location. So yeah, we got stumps in the road. We're going to have to take care of those. I think just using a stump grinder to get rid of the stumps and also the tree is what I'll do. I'm not going to try to use the wood right off. There are plenty of trees around for that. Okay, so the road comes to here. So that road's not that bad. But the road kind of leads me to this. It looks like there was a bridge built here. All right, so how does one... All right, I guess we'll come up here and around. So when you go past... We'll delete that marker, and then we'll delete this marker. That's why I don't like using markers here. You don't, when you drive through them, they just don't disappear. Oh, there's a stump there. I'm like, I can't knock over that little bush? No, because there's a huge stump in the middle. Of course, we do have portable bridges I would assume I could use, but I don't think that portable bridge is going to reach across that particular area. You're just going to go down the cliff, aren't you? Yes, I am. Demolition before construction. See the abandoned settlement up ahead? That's our bullseye. Geological survey confirms it's sitting right on top of the oil reserve. Your task is simple on paper. An oil rig needs to be built to develop oil fields. Think of an extreme renovation. Progress waits for no one, especially when there's oil involved. Alright, there's a new type of objective, hidden construction objective. This objective is not visible on the map and can be unlocked by discovering and visiting special places. The purpose of this activity is to rebuild some of the broken buildings. To do so, you must bring the requested resources. To build the construction, you must bring the required resources. The list of resources can be seen at the left of the screen. It's similar to the other objectives. You can also find ghost buildings that are available to construct in Eagle View. They have special icons. This is all you need to know to successfully restore special buildings. Some of them are used as part of a bigger objective. Some can be used after rebuilding to produce resources. Good luck on your mission to restore the area. Alright, it says it'll show at the left of the screen. So if I pop into here, it'll tell me will it? Or just go in the Eagle view and it'll tell me we need 15 beams, 9 pipes, and 6 concrete slabs. Well, alright. And right now I don't have any way to do any of that stuff. Looks like there's a sand quarry out here. So I'm probably just going to have to make my own little road. Actually, I don't even know where the entryway is here. Oh, there's another ghost building down there also. Alright, round and round we go. So these are not real concrete slabs that I can use. That's just like a visual. Let's see, what is required for this? 5 steel beams, 5 concrete slabs. Are these pipes I can use? I think those are just visuals. Substation oil pumps. So this place here needs electricity. So we don't have... Oh, in this place over here, hydroelectric plant. Alright, how far up does this map go? Oh, that's the edge of the map right there. Alright, let's just take this road for a bit, see just where it goes. So I suppose I could build a wooden bridge over that location as well, which would mean cut down a lot of trees. Well, I'm going to go along this right side here. Okay, this is a soft soil area. Again, I have no idea where we're going. We're just following the road, really. Oh, hello, Mr. Tree. How are you doing? Seeing roads go everywhere, but at least we're opening up the map. All right, let's try to go to... Well, I think this road right here will probably bring me out to that plant. Boy, there are like roads crisscrossing everywhere in here. We gotta find a power source. So did this road just lead me to nowhere? Oh, there's a road there. I kind of want to go there. Have I still got all my vehicles? I would assume so. Alright, so yeah, we got to build something here. 5 wood, 3 pipes, 2 concrete slabs. I'm looking like maybe an infrastructure goes here. I mean, I'll have to recall all the vehicles on the map, I would assume. Let me get rid of this marker here. Or try to. There we go. This road here probably brings me back out to the west tunnel. Alright, so if this brings us back around to the base, which I think it does, I think we'll go get that road put in. Oh, hello. Alright, so I guess I'm not really going around that, am I? Well, over that. My guess is it's going to be infrastructure from that tunnel out to that yellow door that we were at. Which means we're going to have to build a road for that infrastructure to come through here. Really? Can't sneak through that between there and there? Alright. So that should be the tunnel back there. Alright, so we got this part of the map. I mean, there's a little bit of a cloudy area there, but I don't see any buildings right off. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... Of course, I gotta remember how to do all this. So if I go to the garage... so the garage is what we have. Why is the shop blinking at me? Oh, probably because I can buy now a new vehicle, which is the crane. Just having a quick look here what we have. Don't remember this vehicle. Exploration Radar? I do not remember that vehicle at all. The Minuteman K370. I don't remember this cable layer either. So I don't think I can buy that crane yet, or I went past it. Anyways, let's get to the garage. I need... Is that the stump grinder or a stump grinder? Tree grinder? Yes, this is what I'm looking for, I do believe. Deploy. And hooray, it is raining. We love rain in RoadCraft. So we're going to come down here and take care of that tree that's going across the road that we have to build. Yeah, I would assume we still got all of our vehicles. I don't remember the amount of vehicles I had. What am I stuck on there? Don't know. There's the tree. So before you can take a stump grinder, I don't care about the wood itself. But this should eliminate the tree. Again, we should have plenty of money. I got like 1.3 million. Hello, Miles. Welcome. All right. Is that the tree totally gone or what? It usually takes a second for fallen trees to disappear. All right, let's move this out of the way. Okay, back to the garage. Wait, where's my... Oh, garage is right here. We need... Wrong button. This one here. I have more than one of those, right? Yes, deploy this right here. And I'm going to hire a worker to do this. Put down the sand. I'm not sure. What's that icon in the upper right-hand corner? So you can see my money, which is 1,200,000. To the left of that, that's the amount of points I have to unlock certain things. So 7. Used to be called like refuel, and then to the left of that is showing like 0 out of 4 vehicles. What the heck is that for? I don't remember that icon. Kind of forgot. Press X on the selection of the road to start vehicle work. Kind of forgot how to hire a worker. Okay, we'll track this. Open road request, yes. Okay, maybe I wasn't in the box. Oh, select route. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember how to do that. And then... Oh, they're just gonna go ahead and do it. So I can't ride along with them? Oh, spectate. Alright, we'll see how far they get. At the sand... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I need to be here. Wait, the sand quarry is going to bring them to, like, right about there. Well, they get as far as they get. We need now to go in and get ourselves this bad boy right here. Make sure I deploy. To go flatten out the sand. Yeah, I gotta find the metal building to build, or find it so we can start building some of these things. Not marching mode. Sand flattening. So I'm going to try to do like I do in SnowRunner, and that is try to get the roads up and going. Well, if the icon means that's how many vehicles they need to complete the task, why is it still at 0 out of 4 when I kind of got 2 of them already here? So I'm not sure. It looks like our trucker ran out of sand. Right here. Alright, we need to jump back into you. Seems like the truck didn't get as far out of the sand quarry before running out of sand. Okay, we're not in the zone yet. Oh no, we're out. We're pretty much out of the zone. All right, need to back up. I'm trying to get in my truck. I parked the truck right where the flippin' map. Right where they... Oh, no, it says enter there. There we go. Got it. Well, let me get myself turned around here. I was thinking maybe that meant how many vehicles are on the map I can unlock, but I already unlocked the wrecking ball, so... Yeah, I'm not quite sure I know what that means. Okay, is it lift? Oh, there we go. So, like I used to do before, when I get to the other side, I will turn around and come back this way to make sure we try to flatten it again. Just to help smooth it out. Alright. I don't think I got enough to complete the sand for the road on this load here. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Enter. Thank you. So we don't really know how many jobs are on the map. When we clicked on it, it just said unknown. I think the 04 has to do with how many toy trucks you have found. Ah, yeah, I kind of forgot about the toy trucks. Those are kind of like, what do you call those in Farming Simulator that you go around the map and collect? Collectibles. Yeah, collectibles. It's kind of like that. I don't know if I got enough sand there, but we'll find out. One main mission, 35 side missions. All right. Oh no, there's got to be more than one main mission, because I think I already had 2. Oh, you are happy with the amount of sand I got down there? Are you? I think we're going to get a little bit more sand myself. Because that last part is a little bit muddy, so if we're going to have an infrastructure that comes down through here, that's going to need to be taken care of. Let me just, because I'm curious. It could be one main mission, maybe. I thought there was 2 there, but might have got mixed up with the side missions. Okay, park that right over here. And get into here, and we'll run that back. And I may even turn around and come back this way again. Someone did leave a comment long ago on one of our live streams that we did. And they said to get the road really flat, you need to go back and forth about 5 times. Not sure I'm going to do 5 times, but... I'm just a little bit nervous about running infrastructure routes, because that is one of the things that people are so complaining about the first DLC that we finished last week, that people are still having some trouble with. But the patch that came out yesterday with the Year 1 expansion, or whatever they called it, it was a pretty big patch, so hopefully they fix a lot of issues. You do one and done? I mean, I kind of agree with you in some sense, but if you get a semi-truck with a trailer, as you know, those things can be very finicky on how they get traction. Seems like any little pebble in the road, a semi-truck with a trailer is like, I can't go over that. And they get stuck. Especially uneven ground. I'm not trying to get perfection, I just don't want to have to deal with vehicles not being able to go somewhere. And this being the first road that we're building here, we got to make it look halfway good. I did, before I downloaded the DLC, I did go into the files and copied and saved my save file. Because a couple of people said that they lost their save file when they downloaded the DLC. So I made sure I made a backup. Marching mode. Stick this over here. All right, to the garage. All right, we need... Is that the expensive paver? Yeah, it is. Deploy that. We will hire one of the Franks to go ahead and do this. It's a required road, so it will automatically do what it wants when you are done. I think I know what you mean by that. I never really paid that much attention to required roads and ones that you just do on your own. Now I know this machine can be kind of finicky on going over the road and getting stuck or whatnot, so hopefully it does all right. All right, it's moving. We are going to grab now here. Yeah, that's got to be the one I want. I'm pretty sure I would have sold all of the smaller ones. All right, so we're going to need to go back into our scout vehicle and find more of the map and see what needs to be done. See if we can find more buildings. Don't like the stones in the middle of the road, but kind of fitting for RoadCraft that our first job is to kind of like build a road. All right, they're getting stuck up here, which is not really surprising to me. See if I can assist them. Oh, look at all that experience. Not that it matters. Well, there we go. Road is complete. All right, we can leave the vehicles running because, well, fuel does not matter. So objectives, side mission. Whoop. Restore the metal beam production facility. Let's go ahead and track that. So where is that building? Wait, that was up here? So 5 logs. Where am I going to get the concrete slabs? I think I got a pipe back at the garage. When we demolished that building, we got a pipe. My guess is if I demolish another building somewhere, under construction, under construction, under construction. So yeah, so logs we can get, I don't want to say anywhere, but pretty much we can. All right, let's jump into you. So we got a pipe there. Oh, there's a concrete slab there. And 2 metal beams. I'm just going to go down here just because I didn't really drive down here. Dam find opportunity. Stumbled onto the local hydraulic station and dam since the storms. It's been about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. This facility is critical. You need it to operate to power the oil rig and other oil infrastructures we're planning to install. No electricity, no oil pumping. That's just science. Get this power station back online and the whole region will light up again. Well, the parts we care about anyway. I'll send you details on what needs fixing. Spoiler alert, probably everything. Okay, I guess I gotta drive in here. My guess is the wrecking ball needs to come down here and demolish this building. To rebuild it. Alright, so that's gonna need a generator of some sort. So can I knock down any building, or is it going to be marked? I forgot what it said. Alright, let's go ahead and follow this road. Marked buildings only. Hello, Panther and Legendary King. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice Wednesday. So this hydraulic dam bridge reminds me of the one that was on, well, one other map that we did. Southwest Tunnel. All right, looks like we got to build another road here, I would think. A dual road, you say? Wow, this is very soft soil here. Well, the question is there a sand quarry nearby, or at least a sand bar, so I could use my scrapper at least? Kind of looking for a sandbar of some sorts. Alright, we got a tree to get rid of here. Yeah, you may say, well, there's sand everywhere, but that's not sand that we could use. Boy, this is a long road. There's a road going over here. How far to the edge of the map? Quite a ways. Well, we are here. Over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. So the 04 is how many toy cars are on the map. I don't remember seeing that before. But the toy cars is something I really don't go for. I'm not seeing anything. Of course, I'm not going all the way out here yet. Alright, let's get back kind of like on the main road type of thing. So what does, since you just actually mentioned the scanning button, I wonder what the other scout vehicle does with the scanner on it. Maybe it just scans a bigger location? Let's stick to the pavement for a little bit. Do they have horns? I don't remember if they have horns or not. I don't think so. If it does, I don't remember. Actually, but at least coming up here, I might be able to see things that are down there. Not seeing anything right off. Oh, that's, Castle in the Air and Mud. I got a bit of a side gig here that might interest you. There's an old castle in the region used to work decently well as a tourist trap before everything went to hell. The road leading to it was completely destroyed by storms. Yes, I can see that. Local officials are pushing hard to get it fixed, apparently. They think medieval architecture tourism is making a comeback and should make a nice side dish to oil production. Talk about diversifying your income streams. Could you take a look at rebuilding that access road? It'll earn us some serious goodwill with locals, which never hurts when you're building or you're drilling in their backyard. All right. So what do I need to do for that? Abandoned building, castle. So my guess is I would have to like build a road that goes up and just around the rocks. I'm not sure going up and around that way would be ideal. Again, right now I'm just exploring the map. We got to unlock it because it's all in, as we would say, the fog of war. So I can't see the map too well until we unlock it. So I did see an abandoned building up there, which we can take down with a wrecking ball. But I need to find a couple more of those buildings I really have easier access to. Other scout does a larger scan, like the scan trailer in SnowRunner. Okay, thank you. Kind of figured that's what it might be. No, 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 no. I forgot how to... Wait. Select winch. Isn't it A to attach the winch? Okay, there we go. And then is it... Crap. So I can't pull it while I'm driving. Couldn't remember how to do that. And then attach winch. It's what you get for not playing for about 4.5 months. You forget on how to do stuff. Of course, that could take me a couple days to forget how to do stuff. So that road that we got to do back there, I'm not seeing much for sand. So that's going to be... The communication tower is a hidden objective that gives you full vision of a nearby zone as a reward, so it's worth looking for. This objective is not visible on the map. It can be unlocked by discovering and visiting special places. So... Wait. Restore the middle beams. Restore hydraulic power plant. Unblock the way to Black Forest. Is it because I just went by one of the towers? I guess I gotta find... Or are you talking about this tower up here? Oh, do I... something I'm going to have to build or what here? Use side objective, activate the communication tower. So it needs power, basically. Well, we're working on it. Again, so for the power plant, I need... Wait, that's the dam, so I need... Deliver object. And a pipe. Do I know where the object is? Oh, it's. I did not go on the dock to see that. And a pipe. Where's the pipe? Pipe just goes. Oh, pipe needs to be placed right there. Okay, so that's something we could do. All right, let me just venture out here a little bit. We can grab our truck and we can get that. Actually, we can get the dam up and we can start running some power. I'm going to just venture out here a little further. Actually, I think I got a pipe at the garage when I just demolished that first building. Ooh, is this a sand? Are we near a sand quarry? There's a sub base. Wait, which way am I going now? Okay, kind of brings me back around, but it would not be bad to try to find a way up to the castle. Just going to drive out here just to see the building itself and make sure we unlock it. Oh. The tree crusher. With this giant, you can build a highway even in the deepest depths of the forest. You found another potential FOB location. Is not much to look at now. Basically 4 walls and a collection of puddles, but still a strategic spot for expanding our operations. Besides, this one comes with a bonus, its own little power substation. Of course, that's assuming we can hook it up to the hydraulic dam and get power flowing again. Fix this place up and we'll have a solid foothold in the eastern part of the region. 2 bases are always better than 1 in my book, especially when everything in between is mostly mud and fallen trees. Well, I'm glad I came over here just to inspect this substation. Oh, can't knock down that fence. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's the fence with, it's got a concrete foundation, so of course I can't knock it over. And I probably also got to clear out this area, right? To open up the garage. More than likely. That's one heck of a tree crusher. So yeah, I don't have access to the base, do I? No, we got to get the substation up and going. All right, let's get... now I'm all twisted around. Here's our base. So, yeah, we want... Oh, right, hitting the wrong button. I need... I can't remember which one I did like. Maybe the Varan. Or was it this one? Alright, we'll use the Trailblazer. So I got a pipe here. So we're going to grab this one. Y for anchors. Mr. Porkchop, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Wednesday. That's what today is. Very much appreciated for the raid. Let's grab this pipe here. Detached loads, strap load, fold crane, toggle anchors. All right, off we go. Let's go ahead and get at least the pipe in. Then we'll head on down to the dock and get the object that we need, which I assume is a transformer. Wait, let me just double check. Where is it, down here or going to be up there? Right here should be good. Now I can show chat how to play it properly. I think you came to the wrong channel then. Play it properly. Alright, where's that pipe got to go? Is there one? Yeah, there's got to be one in there. Alright, let's see if we can yank that bad boy out of there. Oh, we can. And then you just drop it in the water because no one cares about that kind of stuff here. There it goes. Yeah, I think me and Mr. Porkchop probably play the same way, so if you're expecting anything different, yeah, I hate to disappoint you. Alright, stay green, don't drop in the water. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, let's head on down to the dock. And we'll grab... That is going to be kind of big for this machine, but we're going to do it anyways. Am I going to be able to drive in there? I might need a bigger crane to get that in there, honestly. I mean, do I flip my trucks too? Occasionally. Not so much in RoadCraft, but it will happen. Played for 7 hours, you built 2 roads. I mean, you only build roads when you need them, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, if your vehicle can get through, why spend the time to build it? This one here we built because it's a side mission, so... Why is my paver still a ghost image? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to need to find a proper way to come back with this transformer because this way is not going to go well. This is where I went with the scout vehicle. And right now, this is the only way I know how to get down here. So yeah, we might roll over right here, actually. YOLO. Oh yeah, around this building like so. Yeah, I didn't have to go this way. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a better way to get back to the dam. Especially carrying this. This is barely going to fit in the back of this truck. But it will fit. So I don't know exactly how this is placed out here because I didn't drive out here. I just drove through here. Oh, one of these times I'm going to end up in the water. That's going to happen. Yeah, we can drive up this way. Yeah, this will fit back here. Not a problem. Although it may make me a little heavy on the rear wheels and not the front. But one problem at a time. Wait, how do we... Oh, wait, attach mode. Forgot, how do you change attach mode? There we go, four locations. That ought to do it. Try to get it more up towards the front. Alright, I gotta find a better way. Because going up over that was no good. I guess we'll just go up and around this way. Kind of hard to see in the fog of war there because I didn't go through there. Going through there is going to be kind of rough. So when I come out the dock, go that way. Well, this is going to be a little iffy. I mean, this can do it. You just got to be a little bit more careful with what you're doing. And easy on the accelerator, or else I'm going to be popping wheelies. And I won't be able to steer. Usually something like this for me goes like 50-50. And since I haven't played in about 4 months, probably more like 70% fail, 30% will make it. So I kind of forgot the limits on how how easy it is to roll over. He showed you how bad things can go. Well, I mean, yeah, they can go bad. All that really matters is that you're having fun while you're playing. That's all. You just gotta have fun while you're playing. Alright, so I really haven't been on this section, but... Okay, maybe I should have gone up this road here. Does that just loop around? There's got to be a road that cuts up through... Yeah, it does. But yeah, I don't like the looks of this swampy area I'm going through. Alright, I'm not liking the looks of that at all, so we're going to turn around. And ooh, I don't like the angle of that too much. Nothing like taking an unsecure load on a road that you have not traveled on at all. In real life, I'd probably have soiled underwear at this point. If the trucks are rocking. Is this the road I want? I think so. Alright, I'll take it anyways. It's going the direction we want it to go in. Of course, when we say road in RoadCraft and SnowRunner, that's a loose term. Let's give the undercarriage a bit of a wash. I probably should have this in low gear too. Low gear would be the safe play. Okay, so that tree is kind of in the way, so I'll have to get around these stumps. Am I going to hit that radio tower? Kind of. That might be a little bit too deep. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll get out of there. It'll move. Alright, Mr. Porkchop, again, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. as I try to get my way out of this mess I just got myself into. Well, I mean, go around it, but I don't like the angle of the embankment too much. The good thing is we're kind of right next to the garage, so if I tip over, whatever. I don't know how that did not tip over, but okay. This will bring me back down to the road, yes? Yes, it will. All right, we're getting there. And like always in RoadCraft, here comes the rain. I think I'm going to have to get one of our big cranes out of the garage because I don't think this one's going to get it in place. Okay, take out all the low gear. Oh, wait, nope. Almost missed your turn. So I don't think I'm going to be able to drive. We'll give it a shot. No, I just realized that tower is over there. Alright, I'm sure we're going to need a big crane at some point on the map, so just going to go ahead and park this here. Let's unstrap the cargo. And go to the main base. We'll just grab one of these cranes. All right, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I'm going to have to park it. Make sure the boom can get between the these corner towers. I can get this crane on a mod in SnowRunner. I think you, yeah, I think you mentioned it before as well. Rope length. Can I not shorten that? $4,100 in cash. But now we should have... Yes, we got power. That's got power. Lovely. So, yeah, we need to run power out to there. Where's the... Wait, is this our garage over here? Yes, we need to run power out to there. It would be good to get the other garage up and going, because that way if I need to spawn stuff here, we can. So let me just go to the objective. So yeah, we got to clear the area, which I probably need a crane or something to drag it up, but we also need to run power to there. So, main garage. Where is our cable layer? What is that under? Right here. Yeah, we don't want the rusty one. Let's get this one. Yeah, the physics in this game are not as much as they are like in SnowRunner. And also, you don't have a lot of collidable objects. Well, you have a decent amount, but like putting that transformer in, I wasn't colliding on cables and all that kind of other stuff. And with a metal boom and electricity, I didn't get zapped either, so that's always a positive. Hello, Kells. Welcome. Hope your Wednesday is going well. So yeah, I need to go to this part of the map. So, don't run the cable line in the roads. So I'm just going to go ahead and mark. I'm just going to go ahead and mark that. Don't run your cable lines in roads. I need to find a sand area over here for this double road. This thing will push over some pretty big trees. But we also don't want to make it too difficult. Highly selective cliff notes. Pretty much. I mean, as a developer, you got to make the game fun and somewhat challenging, but not too challenging where people are going to rage quit. So it's a fine line of finding how to please enough people with the game style you're trying to accomplish. I don't want to get too close to that road. Should be able to knock down that birch tree. Takes a second, but they'll get pushed down. Great stream. You'll be following along. Thank you, Bill Ray. Appreciate it. So I do want to go that way, but I also don't want to be spending 20 minutes knocking down 20 million trees. Okay, we got a lot of small trees here, so we should be able to go through this. Oh, wait a minute. These are... Oh, those are some big trees there. I guess I'm just going to have to come out here and just follow... Yeah, just come out here and follow this road, I guess. It's going to be the best way. Come on, turn to the right. Yeah, I probably should have stuck a little bit closer to the road, but this will work, I think. Except for the big rock that might be in front of you. I can't break that surface. You got that new vehicle for going through the woods. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's like a truck that will do it. All right, so we got a little spot there that I can't break, which kind of sucks, because now we're not connected. See if I go a little bit further on this side here. Alright, we're connected back up. But see, the problem is, John, I only got $1.3 million, so... Gotta be careful of my spending. Oh wait, why can't we break this surface? What's wrong with this surface? Alright, I'm too busy watching behind me. Let's knock down a couple more trees here. Come on. Fall over. Fall over. That tree does not want to disappear. There it goes. I know it says stay out of the roads. But I mean, if I'm going to put sand in this part of the road anyways... Wait, the vehicle is free. How dare they give away a free vehicle? This is where I usually find out later on, working on the map, that well, we're building like another power station, and there's going to be one closer than what we were doing. Alright, can I go up this hill or what? Alright. Why can't we go up this incline here? Because it's steeper than what you think it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of the road because digging in the road just makes it harder to travel in the future, but at this point, I would just like to get there. Well, someone may have been playing poker on that table, but we're going to have to demolish it, I think. So this should give us a better area of view or something like that. It just says intel collected. All right, so what did that... So open up the area, I guess. All right, so how does one... How does one actually get to the castle here? Is there going to be a job to get rid of those rocks? Or am I going to have to kind of like find a way to build a road around to the castle? So we got a sand quarry here that we can purchase for 10. Man, they didn't give us any way to have like a sandbar out here where we can use a scraper to... I'm not... I mean, I guess that would be the closest one. I'm guessing the radius will come out to least here. We're going to hold off onto that, but let's go ahead and grab... Or I get power to our second base. His feeding station on new DLC for FS25 for boars when got crop damage turned on. So Miles, on Farming Simulator 25, yes, the feeding troughs for the boars, well, it's not really for the boars, is part of the DLC. You gotta have the DLC to see that. Okay, so we'll grab power. You know what? These roads are just as bad anyways, so let's go ahead and just dig here. Now, I'd love to go straight as a crow flies, but I don't know this terrain that well. That tree we can't. Kind of hung up on that tree there, waiting for it to fall over, but it doesn't want to. I want to get down to this power line here and then cut across through there. That's what I want to do. And then I can either bring the big mobile crane down to clear out that area or winch everything out of the area. Well, if you got the board damage turned off, then you really don't need the feeding troughs for the deer. But if you're going to have the wild boar damage turned on, you need about 5 feeding troughs for the forester to help you keep the boars from damaging your crops. Alright, we almost got power to the substation here. What am I stuck on? I don't know. Oh, there was a stump right in front of me. Alright, we got power. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to move. Well, can I move? I wonder if I can move a lot of stuff with this. From now on, you'll have a new vehicle that can help you go through thick vegetation and trees. The tree crusher can be used to clear a path for other vehicles by knocking down heavy trees. Does it knock them down and like get rid of the tree stumps as well? So right now, I just want to kind of use it to push things out of the way. Question is that going to like destroy it, or is it what's it going to do? All right, I don't think this is going to work out as well as I've planned. So let's park this up. We'll grab the big crane since we already have it on the map, and we'll bring it over here. Just got to know how to get there. All right, should be pretty simple-ish. Hello, HeadX. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but I gave it a shot. That's the one you said is free? Oh yeah, so that'll clear the path, but that's not going to lay the cable though. Okay. Yeah, I was referring to, there's a smaller cable layer, I think, in the store you can buy. I can't relocate it because I don't think that base is that base is not active yet. Or is it active now? Because I got power there. Does it give me access to that base? No, I don't have access to that base, so I can't relocate it yet. It's just got the initial starting spot and the garage. We don't have the garage up and running yet, so you can't relocate there. It's not that far of a drive anyways. Had me wondering, like, wait a minute, is the garage actually functional even though it's not accessible yet? This soil is awfully soft, so I'm probably going to sink in quite a bit. Hello, Bald Truck. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Appreciate you stopping on in for some RoadCraft on the Reclaim expansion. So yeah, getting the second garage, always good to have, so... Yeah, by the way, when I started today, I did not set ourselves to try to reach a goal of how much of the map to try to get done today. But I assume if we get to 10%, that'd be a pretty good start. Like someone said, it's one main mission and like 35 side missions. And I think we've done 3 side missions, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm also not one for... Some would say, well, pave all the roads you're going on. I'm not that type. It's like, you know, if I can get through, I can get through. Once it becomes too much of a struggle, then I start to think of, maybe I should pave it. But until then... Now, we just forge on through. Oh, is this the way? Probably should stick to the road on this one. Helping a mate on this map, building roads. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy the other sand quarry. I just try to save my points until I need them. Alright, so the question is going to be, where do I put all this stuff where it's not in the way? Did that land on my truck? It did. Of course it did. Problem is, I got muscle memory for the keybinds on SnowRunner to this, and they're not quite the same. Let's expand that boom, shall we? So we got a little bit of a cleanup to do here, but it's got to be done. Oh man, so much stuff. All right, let's grab some of the big stuff here. There's a van and a tractor. Now this I could probably use in the future. I think this is considered a recyclable. Okay, and then there's a tractor behind us. Not our scout vehicle, but the tractor. Alright, now we just got a lot of small stuff to move. I find this is quicker than just resting the crane somewhere and moving the boom back and forth. It's too bad I can't pick up two things at once like we can on Docked. Actually, I can probably lower the boom now. We don't need the boom that high. Okay, maybe I do, because the rope won't come up. This is the kind of part I would say, is this too much material to move? But I guess if you're trying to unlock something very important like a garage, I guess it's not that much. Although I probably got a dozen more pieces still to move. But we have made a pretty good dent in the pile of rubble. Is that a yellow? No. Oh, the yellow doors are over here. All right, let me go ahead and move this. I may pile a lot of that stuff right where this is. And watch, after I clear this out, be like, hey, you got to run infrastructure right in front of that door of all that stuff you just moved. But the doors aren't yellow, so I think I think we'll be okay. And if I have to move it later, then I'll have to move it later. No, wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Have RoadCraft on PlayStation just to start to figure out the game because I'm used to playing SnowRunner. Yeah, you think being by the same developers and everything that the controls would be very similar, which they kind of are, but they're just different enough to confuse the heck out of us, basically. And I'm easy to get confused anyway, so that doesn't help. Alright, we're getting there. What do I got, like 3 or 4 more things? I really hope I don't need to use those doors later on. If they were yellow, I would not be putting the door material there. Our scout vehicle is the one making all the noise right now. I think this is the last piece. It was. There we go. We got ourselves a second garage. Buried treasure of the vehicle variety. Our scouts spotted an abandoned mining vehicle near that old mine. It's exactly what we need to get the sand quarry operational again. Okay, I like the sound of that. The catch, someone needs to extract it and take it to all the way to the quarry. And because nothing can ever be simple, there's a lovely stretch of deep mud between here and there that'll make the transportation challenging. Well, of course. And guess who's lucky enough to embark on this amazing adventure? You got it. Now get the thing to the quarry and we'll have the sand we could ever need for making concrete. Okay, we need that for concrete blocks. No pressure, but basically all future construction in the region depends on this working out. Kelly. We really needed Kelly to come on back. I mean, yeah, the emails are good, but yeah. So buried treasure. That's the wrong button. Objectives, buried treasure. I think it's this one here. Okay, so we got clear Is that near the double road? No, where are we? Yeah, because there's a sand quarry, and the double road I want to create is right here. So we gotta clear the objectives of the area. Well, we will do that with our new tree devour thingamajigger, which is right here. It's not a fast machine. Will it flatten out the mud roads as I go along? Is it? A little bit? Yeah, so I want to see, will it get rid of the stumps as well? If I just go activate crushing mode. Okay, so there was a stump there. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to get rid of the stumps. Yeah, I don't see the stump there anymore. All right, we'll turn that off because it just makes us slower. Unless you run into another stump somewhere, then you probably want to turn that on. Also, will they get rid of the trees that are in the roads? Not the ones you can just normally crush. How do you unlock this tree crusher? Get yourself to the second garage. So, wait a minute, the map keeps turning around. So your starting garage you'll find is over here, the main base. And then when you come over to the coastal base over here, you just got to find the base and you get the vehicle for free. Alright, so is this going to get rid of this tree if I do this? Oh, it will. Let's see, where am I going here? Out to this road here, take a right, and then a left. Now, yeah, I know I need logs for building up some of the stuff around the map, but there are so many trees. Is there a magnet on this truck and there's metal in those stones? Because those stones came flying down towards this thing. But yeah, there's plenty of trees on the map that we can take down and bring the logs over that way. So I suppose this is another vehicle that the semi-truck with a trailer may come in handy, but if you were here for my RoadCraft streams last fall and in early summer, I did not have a lot of luck driving equipment up on those that semi-trailer. So the road that we need to build, this sand quarry is going to come in handy. So usually I came into sections like this with just like the crane, the big crane, and just push trees over. But now we got ourselves a wonderful tree crusher. Oh, let's not take down the telephone pole. Electrical pole, that's probably needed. Don't need to knock down every bush, just the ones that are marked. I like how they put the telephone poles in here, though. Does not look like much of a sand quarry here, but maybe it's a pathway to a sand quarry. And she doesn't like to turn that well. But I don't think it's made for cornering speed. And magically, we haven't taken down the utility poles yet or the cable lines. That tree is not marked, but it's going to go. Almost as destructive as a T-Rex going through Jurassic Park. That tree wants to go, so it's going to. Wow, that thing just threw that tree. Alright, I guess I'll just park this right here for now. Now, when it says deliver vehicle, what are we delivering here? Oh, we got one of these. Actually, I think I got two of these. Now, this is not going to be as simple as driving it from point A to point B. They're going to give me some kind of curveball somewhere. I mean, that water may not be as deep as it looks. But also, you just can't... maybe this will push those containers out of the way. But I need to get over to there is where I need to get to. Well, let's just see what happens. Again, maybe this water's not as deep as it appears. Okay, it's getting a little deep. Okay, what I'm trying to figure out is this a sandbar? Because I may need to put sand throughout here, but in order for that to work, that needs to be on that. Yeah, don't think I'm getting across just by doing it that way. But once I got there, it's relatively easy to get to. Is our scout vehicle enough to tow that? Probably not, because not all vehicles in RoadCraft you can use a winch. I think it's only the scout vehicles can do that. But really, I probably need to bring some sand down here to give me some better traction with it. Or wait, am I just hitting... No, I'm not hitting that. I was going to say, maybe the back end was hitting that, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not going up and around that. I'll try turning the corner tighter, see what happens. Yeah, it could be I'm hitting the container, so... Even though I pushed it with the cab of the truck. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. So far, so good. Come on, don't get me too deep in water here. Again, towing, not every vehicle has a winch. Only the scout vehicles have winches, unless they changed something since I really last played. But right now, we are making headway. Alright, so I don't have to worry about deep water for now. Oh, so it did get rid of the road marker. You just got to really drive over. It's not like Snow Runner where you got to get within like 20 meters of a marker. That one there, I finally got rid of. Let's take it on a low drive, low gear, and see what that does for us. But I should have 2 of these in my garage. But obviously, if we get the sand pit for free by bringing this over, that's what I would like to do. Alright, so I may need to bring down... Yeah, so let's go ahead and bring... Let me mark that there. To there. To there. To there. Let's jump back into this. And clear a path. Well, I wonder how deep this water is. Alright, so let's go along the edge here. And we'll crush all this stuff. Well, that's very uneven. Hello, Jonas. Welcome from Sweden. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. So right now I do have the crusher on. I just want to make sure that anything that's here, maybe a hidden stump or anything, if it's here, I want to make sure we get rid of it. Come on. You're made for this. That tree does not want to fall over. I mean, it's half over. Is it this tree that's holding it up? Okay, so now I got two trees I don't want to fall over. Come on. There it goes. I think I want to knock over just a couple more trees through here because that truck is kind of wide. It's really kind of hard to see what I'm doing here with all this foliage on them. How's it look behind us? That should be good enough. Alright, but this water here looks rather deep. The question is, how deep is it? Alright, that tree is at a bad angle. Am I going to be able to crush that? I may have to go on the embankment to get to that. If I can get out of here, that'd be good. Let me turn that off. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Okay, get better grip on this side. Alright, let's see if I can get around this tree then. I'll turn on the crusher. Because if it does take care of it, it takes care of it. If it doesn't, then we'll find a way. But this may be getting stuck in here. All because that one tree at that angle, even though I'm on it, I can't really... Come on, man. Just get around that tree. Oh, that tree is going to be the enemy at this point. That one tree at that angle, you think, all right, we'll just drive up to it, knock it down. You'll crush it like it has in the past. The hitbox is just not right for it. Now this is kind of stuck, which sucks because, well, it's not a fast machine to get around the map in. Right now, I'm just trying to find any way. I don't want to be going this way, but... So now that tree there won't demolish. Now this tree here, just to my left, is binding me up, and I can't demolish that one. Come on. All right, you know what? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get flustered. I need to move on to something else for a little bit. Let's jump into the scout vehicle. And... well, that's not going to... what does this do up here? Nothing. Is this the edge of the map here? No, it's not. There's something there. How does one... I still also got to find a way up to the castle, which I'm not sure how to do. Because everything going up there is steep. Looks like we got to build a bridge over here. Let me just mark this. Let me delete all the other markers. Nope, that's where the tree fell down from. All right, go around the other side of that. So it was marking something on the map here. I don't know if it was trying to tell me that it was a low passing area, which it might be. I mean, obviously a bridge would come in handy, but this vehicle might be able to get across. No, that water is too deep. I'm guessing at some point I'll get a job for making a bridge there. I mean, I could make my own bridge if I want to. The only bridges I got now would be... I gotta remember how to do the bridges now. Bridges. Concrete bridges, metal bridges, no. But wooden bridges, yes. I was turning the crusher on and off on the tree crusher. So I don't know where I last left it. Jeez, last left it when I exited the vehicle. But yeah, I was turning it on and off. Just trying to get more traction with it turned off is all I was trying to do. So is that... oh, that's not a road or anything going down there. And if there's a dock there, that's the edge of the map there. Yeah, so I guess building a bridge across here. All right. So I think the next thing I need to really stay focused on is getting this up so it gets the concrete plant going. So let me just jump back into here now. All right, let me turn... yeah, so right now it is off. So I'll turn it back on. But right now, I am just stuck. Come on, demolish that tree in front of me, will you? The rear of the tree crusher is stuck by that tiny tip of that tree, which is kind of ridiculous, I think. I think that's what I'm stuck on. And I can't see why I can't go forward either. And when I back up, I'm binding up on that tree. Trying to wiggle my way out of this, but that's not going to happen. Well, this truck may be strong enough to push down some trees, so we'll give it a shot. How far through the woods do I need to go? 100 meters. So if I can make my way through with the truck alone, we'll do so. Is this tree too big? It is not. Alright, but the problem remains. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive this over these limbs and logs over here, and hopefully it demolishes them. Alright, that one got destroyed. Will it destroy this tree here? It will not. But maybe I can nudge the tree harvester enough to get it unstuck. No, that's not nudging anything. Maybe it's something weird like these logs here binding up the other tree. No, getting that. Oh, engine flooded. Come on. No, don't flood. Alright. It's close, but it's not flooded yet. Yeah, I'm bound up by that tree right there, unfortunately, right now. And going backwards over it doesn't help. I can't believe the tip of these trees are what's going to hold us up here. Alright, so I can either recall that to come over here and get rid of that tree stump, or grab this one and go over. It's going to take me a minute to get there with that. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. So we'll begin the journey. Kind of said when I was bringing that sand scraper out that they're going to throw a curveball at me somewhere, but was not really expecting that to be the curveball. The one thing we haven't found on the map yet, I'm guessing it may not even be on the map, is a warehouse to where I can buy logs. From what I remember, logs is not my favorite thing to do in RoadCraft. Not cutting them down, not making logs, but loading them up onto a trailer and delivering them somewhere. Well, getting the logs off the ground and onto a logging forwarder was not my forte. I can see the yellow beam in the sky. It's going to take us about 5 minutes to get there is all. And this one should be small enough to get through the woods and get to the top of that tree, or the base of the tree, to get it chewed up. Then, of course, once we do get this sand area unlocked, it should help us be able to build a road over here. Very soft soil over here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stump right here. Kind of in the way. Is there like a shortcut through the woods here? Yeah, I just go down to the road. That's all I need to do now is get this kind of stuck in the woods. So, I mean, I could buy that sand lot now for 10... I forgot what they call it. I think it's service points or fuel, whatever they call it now. But if I bring this sand scraper over, am I going to get it for free at that point? Also, I do think there's a setting now to where you can reduce... I think you can turn off rain completely in RoadCraft. I think that was an update a long time ago. I might have dreamt that though. I don't want to go on the water with this. I don't know how deep in water this can go, but I don't want to find out right now. This is the, yeah, this is the, well, the road, quote-unquote road. But so far we've gotten quite a bit done today. We got 2 bases to work out of. We built the road. We got the power plant up and running. We got power to the radio communication tower. Also power to our second base of operations. We got ourselves 2 new vehicles and a crane, and also this tree destruction machine. It's worked out well until this point, but can't really blame the fault on the machine on this. It was my approach, could have been better. All right, so I got to figure out... Well, you know, I think I'm just going to come down here and try to figure out how to get to the edge of it. You can turn the rain off in RoadCraft. Yeah, because it seems to be raining as we all know, when the game came out, it seemed like it rained a lot. Then they reduced it. Now, it's been a while since I played RoadCraft. I think it was like last October, really, since I was into it. But it seems like it's raining just as much as it did when the game came out. I mean, the rain looks good in game, honestly, but just seems to happen a lot. Are you going to get stuck going through here? Seems like you're struggling to get up into here. Which is weird, because I'm not really getting into the soil. Visually it's not, but it's acting like it is. Why is this acting so terrible? When visually it's not going into the soil. I'm actually getting stuck. Well, low gear is not helping. I'm stuck. I am literally stuck. You gotta be kidding me here. Is there a rock or something underneath us? Am I going to be able to go up this incline? Oh, that is, I know it's steep, but can we get up it? Okay, maybe not. This looks just as steep. There's the base of the tree I'm trying to get to. All right. Can I just get around in here, I guess? Maybe that's the way in. Someone at RoadCraft was having a laugh when they put this tree in here, I think. Alright, let's turn this on now. Can't mulch here? Are you kidding me? Why can't I mulch here? This game is having a laugh. But I can mulch down here. This is going to get stuck now because I slid down the embankment. This is going well. So any chance that this is actually in range of... Nope. So why it won't let me mulch up by the stump of the tree, I don't know, but... Now I'm just trying to get out of here without getting stuck. So I don't think I can get down there. That water's too deep. What about the other limb? Can I get to that one? I'm going to turn on the mulcher just in case there's a tree or something in front of me that I can't see. But typical Saber Interactive stuff. Just when you think it's not going to be too difficult, they're like, yeah, hold my beer. And we're going to make it more difficult than you thought it should be. Can I not raise? Are you kidding me? Let me try over here. Are they having a laugh? I can't mulch here. Was there a developer that they went to and said, hey, you're getting fired, this is your last day, and he said, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. It's almost like these trees, they're like, no, you can't mulch these trees. The minute it gets to that tree, it just says no. So if I can't mulch it with this, maybe that's why the other one won't mulch it either? Oh, I'm hitting that tree behind me. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just creating a huge mess at this point. Come on, cab. Keep turning around. No, you're not going to. Yeah, so I'm not going to drive up and around that. Come on, I need that tree behind me to fall over. It's half over. I'm starting to get flustered. I'm just, my brain's trying to figure this one out. So commentary is it's not going to happen for a few seconds. So, I mean, I was up at the base of the tree. I had the mulcher on. It says, no, you can't mulch here. Well, when I built the first road today, there was a tree going across the road, and I took care of the tree with this grinder. So, I took down trees with it before. And it was today. But maybe it's kind of a weird way they wrote those trees in. Okay, so now I'm above the tree itself. I mean, it still could be. I mean, like I'm saying, I don't know how they coded in those trees ever across the road. All right. Where are we here? Forestry. So let's grab... I haven't used this thing in ages. But see, this says stump mulcher as well. Not, I mean, I think it'll work. I'm just trying to see what it really classifies it as. It doesn't say. Well... why not? I'll bring the whole flippin' fleet over at this point. Yeah, but earlier today when we built this road right here to our left, there was a tree going across it. I went up to the center of the tree, and that rusty stump grinder that we were in, it deleted the tree. It should work if you use both. I'm trying. But at least by me failing, if you haven't gotten this far yet, and you will at some point, you will see what I did, and that way you won't make the same mistakes that I am making. But when I got to both trees, I kind of got my other machine locked up. It says it can't mulch there, which is like, okay. Maybe there's a limit to the size of the diameter of the tree that rusty one can do. But the other tree is not that big. So I don't know. Yeah, this does seem to be a lot more mobile. Wider track, I'm not sinking into the soil as much. Well, let's just see what we can do with this. If this one says can't mulch there, then I guess that tree is meant to stay there. Just trying to clear out trees so I can see better. As high that will go. Well, that's not really getting up to the tree itself. And I can't mulch there. I'm going to knock over every tree because I'm starting to despise trees right now. Just want to get over here and knock down the trees around this, so if I back it up, I shouldn't have any trouble with trees. All right, how deep of water can this go in? No. Back up, back up, back up. All right, so approaching from this side, not an option. Don't slide down the hill. Well, I think they're having a laugh with this tree. All right, so I have to go back up and around because the water's too deep, mostly on this side everywhere. So I'm going to go try to take down the other tree, or mulch up that one. All right, this one cannot go in the water like the other one could. Can't even get to that tree either. I mean, at this point, I should have just recalled the other one and gotten out of the way and just tried a completely different approach. And nope, the this engine is now flooded. Yeah, this one cannot go in water at all. What a mess. I mean, I'll just fiddle with this just for a second again, but... These tip of the trees, both of them just got me wedged in here. I just can't move. But if I can't get rid of that tree, it's going to be hard to get that through here. And this is just... This is as far forward as I can kind of go. For some reason. Alright, this is just... I'm going to recall this. I really don't care where coastal base. Go there. Just go there. Wait, where were we? Now I got all twisted around. Oh, we're way over here. Well, let's see if I can wiggle my way through here, but nope, this engine's gonna get flooded. So I'm going to have to bring in sand here. And now that's not going to back up either. Just trying to see if there's another way to drive around here. It really isn't. And at this point, if I roll this over, why not? So now with the other one out of here, maybe I can get in here with this. Although this is going to be deep water here. And now this one's flooded. I think they're all flooded at this point. Yeah, so I've tried a lot of things with this tree here, and it just is either I can't mulch there. It's almost like the tree is floating in midair as well. Does a crane hitch up to the tree? I don't remember if you can hitch up cranes to trees or not. I couldn't mulch that tree either. All right. Yeah, I need to move on to something else here. What is this one here? What do we need here? We need logs. We need pipes, and we need we need concrete. And that's what we were kind of working on. Unblock the way to the forest castle, which I'm not sure I know. Deliver the cargo safely. If I open that up, that is... All right, how does one get there? Is there a road over here that goes up and around? I don't see any telltale signs of a road. So maybe I do need to build that bridge here and get across. All right, so what... do I want a scalp bridge? I think build a wooden bridge is what we're going to have to do. Can I... Oh boy, it's been a while since I had to do this. Nope, wrong one. Let's see here. If I rotate it like... Forgot, how do you rotate the angle of the bridge? Place marker. I'm not trying to place markers. Why is it? All right, that's... No, okay. I haven't built a bridge in like 6 months, so we'll get it. So we'll just build it over this one. Is that going to be an option? No. All right, so we just build it next to it. Or at this point, well, I can't see the land over there, so that's going to kind of suck. I will just build it across. Okay, something is blocking the way for that. How about over here? Can I do it? Okay, I can do it there. 8 logs is what we need. All right, let's go back to... here. So we're going to need to get the garage. Nope, not that. Deploy this. Let's go build a bridge. We'll get across and we'll scout some more. Oh yeah, we got to take care of, well, while we're here, let's grab this thing. And we'll go take care of that tree that's right there. I mean, let's do something that shows progress. Get rid of these trees and stumps on this intersection, because why not? That's how I feel about trees right now. Look how quickly I got rid of that tree. That's the way it's supposed to go, I think. Alright, turn that off. Let's just get this out of the way. So deliver the cargo safely. It's 100% reward if you get it there undamaged, I guess. Still don't know how to get up there. Well, I think there's only like one tree here that I can see. Alright, this has been a while for me, so bear with me. And we just get one log out of it, if I remember correctly. Top part will disappear. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Can't cut that tree. Take the tree to the bridge. I was going to bring it over with a scout, but yeah, I can do that. Might be quicker. I mean, as one does, you just drive with the whole tree on the tree harvester. Is this birch tree up here big enough? I mean, look at all the trees that were around here until you get to the part of where they say they're going to build a bridge here, so don't put many trees around here. This one's got to be big enough. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of trees around here. We just gotta bring them on back is all. Once we get this bridge built, we can go exploring. At least by building a nice wide bridge now, instead of just a scout bridge, we should be able to get mostly anything across there that we need to. So much easier to do it this way than loading into the truck. You got that right. Thanks for reminding me to bring it over this way. I was just going to cut him and drag him over with the scout, but... Oh, okay, that was close enough. So I need to cut 2 more, and we can get the other one over here with the scout. And the thing is, if they want me to build a bridge there later on, that looks like a scout bridge anyways. So I probably wouldn't be able to use that for anything but a scout. But if I remember correctly, you can demolish bridges and get all the material back that we put into it. So after I build this bridge and use it, if I want to demolish it, I should get all 8 logs. And it should spawn on this side, because this is the side I'm building it on. I think that's the way it works when you demolish a bridge. It'll spawn the logs on the side you built it on. Or I'm just imagining it that way because that's the way I hope it would be. Because if they spawn on the other side, it does us no good. Alright, let me just back this up out of the way, and then we'll grab the scout. Of course, now I gotta find the log, which is right there. Alright, we got ourselves a bridge. And we can do some exploring. So it looks like a sand quarry. Well, the fog of war ain't really opening up much here. We can see it. I'm just trying to figure out where the actual trigger for it's going to be. Well, I thought up here, but... this might be the cement production, actually. Well, if it is, we got some buildings to get to. Under construction concrete slabs. So, in order to build a concrete slab facility, I gotta deliver 10 concrete slabs to it. Five logs and 5 steel beams for the concrete slab facility. So, I mean, logs and logs. Alright. I'm still trying to figure out if I like the approach that they're taking with this expansion about doing the buildings compared to the way the game used to be, which is either you found them and you unlocked them, or you had to purchase them with, again, I don't know what those are called, supplies or fuel, service, maintenance, whatever. I kind of like the concept of building them, but when you see you need to deliver concrete slabs to build a concrete slab production, it's like, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll have to go around and demolish some buildings to get concrete slabs. We demolished one building only so far, and I think we did get a concrete slab out of it. So what is this place? This is a communication tower? Radio tower. So, steel beams. I think I got 2 steel beams, and I just need 4 logs, which of course we'll just do like we did building the bridge. There's plenty of trees here to do that. So right now I'm just following the road. Okay, this looks like something to build up here. I see an empty platform. This is going to be a sawmill, I would assume, with all the stumps around here. So bring 15 logs here. And the sawmill is up and running, so that's not too difficult. Where's the edge of the map here? Edge of the map is right there. And that is the corner. Why is there a road here, and where are you going? So yeah, with the new DLC, they're pretty much telling you need to drive around the map to unlock locations. Alright, so this is not too deep here. So I kind of got my head on a swivel here, just looking around to see what we have. Anytime I see a tree like those knocked over, it makes me nervous. I got to go up there to grab something now because since I can't get rid of the other tree currently, I'm kind of nervous about those. It's one heck of a view from up here. Is there a way to... Hang on, because I do want to take a picture of this. I think if I go to Settings, HUD Mode, Hidden. There we go. That is a pretty good picture. Other than the yellow beam over there showing where I left my... You know, this is where this load needs to go. Let me go ahead and turn the HUD back on, by the way. Interesting. So it looks like they're building houses over here, but nothing that we have to interact with? I'm going to go this way, because it looks like it's a short road anyways, because it's right down by the water line, but let's go have a look. Why do I feel like there's going to be something important on that boat? We'll have to go grab later on. Let me just have a look at the map so I can kind of get my bearings. So there's the base that we kind of started where we left off with the tree harvester and built a bridge. And we have kind of worked our way, I guess, over and around this way. Oh, there are a lot of abandoned buildings over here. So, wait, is this where we get all of our material? Alright, so I think this is where you're going to get a lot of your material to build the concrete production. Because we need like about 10 concrete slabs. So, we have to bring the wrecking ball over here, which is going to be fun. It's going to be a bit of a drive. Something I may just drive over off camera at some point. That way when we get to stream, again, we will we can get right to work with it. So obviously this is a sand quarry, but it's not showing on the map to know if I own it or am I going to purchase it. Alright, but I would expect the scraper to work on this sand pile here. So technically it's not showing as a sand quarry, but I believe the sand scraper should work on that. Now I'm wondering, with these buildings being in the water, am I going to have to build roads out to those buildings for the crane wrecking ball to actually get out there? Don't know how deep that water is, but yeah, we'll worry about that at some point. So we got to fix a pipe to whatever this place is. Ah, another base. It's basically a concrete slab with lofty aspirations, but with some work, it could be our southern command center. This one needs more than just a good sweeping. You'll need to bring in a vehicle from the sawmill area and fix those busted pipes. The usual nothing works until you fix it situation we've come to know and love. Get the third FOB up and running and we'll have the entire region covered. The holy trinity of tiny island of questionable habitability in the sea of mud will be complete. So I guess this is the last base. So what does it really need? Deploy a third forward base. Track. Open. So I got to replace pipes, but deliver vehicle. Well, let's go ahead and... What kind of vehicle is it? Alright, so we were here, so it shouldn't be too difficult to get... Well, might as well bring this over. This is kind of like the easy part. The other part is I need to fix 3 pipes, which is going to be a little bit of a thing. So to the right, yeah, is where I went. Well, if I get that base up and going, what I could do is just reset the wrecking ball to this garage. But I need to make pipes. So I don't have any at this point. I think I've only found one building I can destroy, kind of like on the other side of the map. Looks like they're all down here by the shoreline for the rest of them. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Unless I get the metalworks up and going. And I should be able to build pipes at the metalworks. But I think I probably need concrete slabs for that. And in a way, I'm looking for one, but I hope there isn't one. That'd be a warehouse. Because if you can just buy that material on this map, that kind of takes away, in my opinion, the fun of, or the challenge also of building up these places. Because if you can just go buy the material and build it up, then yeah, the wrecking ball doesn't really help you out too much or play too much of a part into it. So I'm guessing when it says replace the pipes, there's one right here. That's probably one of them, I would assume. Alright, so we got the truck delivered. And in the upper right-hand corner, you can see we got no logs, steel beams, pipes, concrete slabs. That's in storage. There could be some on the map, and we haven't found any, but I'm assuming that's one pipe we'll have to fix. There is a bridge leaving here. Alright, so we got like another kind of facility over here. The blue cars we should be able to move. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in here right now I should get to, but I'm not seeing anything. Are these all attached? I'm kind of going to need a crane. I mean, I could do it with a scout. It's a little difficult, but I'm just trying to figure out if these 4 cars are attached. I mean, it was a thinking slide 2 that way, and of course slide 2 that way. But they're all attached. Probably have to slide them this way. Is there a way around in here? Oh, no. The fog of war was just enough, but there's a steel beam here. What I would really like to find, though, are pipes. So I'm just kind of driving into here to see if there is any material. Not seeing any right off. Well, is this where you can build pipes? I've got good news and predictable news. The good news, we located the old metal pipe plant. The predictable is completely non-functional. Still, this facility is crucial for our oil operation. This oil rig won't install itself, and there certainly won't operate without proper piping. The math is simple. No pipes equals no oil. You need to bring over some components. Of course we do. To get the place back in working order, I marked their locations on your map. Object fetching is becoming your specialty. Once we got pipes coming in, we can finally finish turning this bunch of ruins into an oil magnet stream. Or at least into something that makes our corporate overlords happy. Alright, so, yeah, making pipes here, that'd be great. Let me just drive in here a little bit more. We do have a pipe over here, so that's one. Alright, so restore the metal beams, deliver metal pipes. Repair the metal pipe facility so the track will open. Deliver object. So all I gotta do is deliver whatever this is. The production line pump has broken. Turns out it was already scheduled for replacement, and a new pump was even delivered to the port, but it wasn't transported to the plant or installing in time because of bad weather. Since we need to restore pipe production, delivering this pump is now our top priority. All right, and that needs to go up to here, but I need to figure out really how to get there. Well, of course, I'm not going to be able to deliver the pump with this, but I should go down with this vehicle first to see what we're dealing with. And then I can figure out what vehicle I need to get the pump up here. Then once we get the steel pipe facility up and running, I can deliver the one pipe that's here along with two others, get that garage up and going, which will allow me to get the wrecking ball to this side of the river. And we can start demolishing all those buildings on the shoreline, which can become some concrete slabs. You can see the process that we need to take. Road needs to be built there, but yep. Let's take this down here and see what we got. I see you've discovered the story excuse for a local port. Yes, I guess. Once upon a time, it was the pumping heart of the regional commerce. Now it's just a collection of rotting piers and rusted equipment. I must say, getting this port operational again would be a major win for our logistics. We could ship in supplies and equipment instead of dragging everything through what passes for roads around here. The port needs some heavy equipment from the rail station and a convoy route to keep it supplied. Fix it up, and we'll even get a shop going. Alright, so the pump is over there. Wait, what? Okay, just drive up and... Okay, once I figure this out. So there's going to be a construction depot, which is kind of interesting. I'm not close enough to that crane to jump into it yet, although I don't think that crane is operational. So, I mean, I can see... I guess I got to move all this stuff here with the crane. This crane. And then I'll be able to drive a truck around to get that. So let's move only what we kind of need to move. Okay, I kind of just want to place it on here, but... that's not what you want. All right, we'll just move it over here. Because I can't raise up the cables anymore. So try to get as close as I can this time. Wait a minute, I can't move. What? So okay, I thought I was just going to move that reel spool. Ha ha ha, funny, funny, funny. Is it just a matter of moving these here then? Of course. Maybe. I don't know. And am I close enough to use that crane yet? Or is that crane? I don't think I can use that crane. Probably have to build up the shipyard before that crane becomes operational. All right, well, I'm going to see, before I move any of these containers here, I'm going to see if I can at least grapple onto them. So yes, we can grapple onto that one. Okay, so you can't move these. So am I moving this stuff here? Power failure. It's getting to be a failure around here for the past hour. I can't chop up a tree, and now I can't even get into where this pump is, apparently. Do I need to build up the port first before I can? So I'm guessing build up the port, which will then, if I get power here, I'll be able to use this crane to pick up the pump, put the crane over, use this crane to get the pump over to here, then use this crane to get the pump over to here. Okay, so what do we need to do to get the the port operational? I just saw it there. Restore port operations. So we got three. We're at the rail yard. So okay, we were at the rail yard ish. Deliver these objects, and the port will be restored. Where do I deliver them to? Do I have access to? Wait, I got all turned around here. Oh, yeah, then I came down here, and then they all go. All right, so I do have access to that. Okay. I think we got a job now. I just need to find a will to live. No, I need to find. Where did I leave that? Way over here. So we'll do coastal base. That gets me over there a little bit. Every time I think, oh, all right, just get the base up and going. Okay, well, I need steel pipes. Oh, hey, we found the steel pipe facility. All right, let's just go get the pump. All right, well, guess what? You can't get to the pump maybe until you get the port up and going. All right, well, let's get the port up and going. I mean, it's all jobs I got to do. The steel pipe should be just bring metal to it and you're good to go. All right, so we're at the sawmill. Oh wow, and I got stuck at the sawmill. Oh, there is a... Is that a stump? No, it's just the way the mud looks. Well, although it could be a stump. Can I... Is this trick going to work? But I don't have anything to push on. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so don't drive through that mud hole. Alright, my goal is to get this third base up and going. So we started out good today on the new map. Then I struggled, and some may say I'm still struggling up to this point, getting the scraper to where I guess we should unlock a sand quarry. But we got a bridge built going across this side of the map, and we found a lot of stuff. And hopefully here in the next hour or so, we can get ourselves maybe the port unlocked, steel pipe facility up and running, and the third garage. See if we can bring all three down with us in one trip. Are those bigger than I think they are? That... Did they just decouple from each other? At least, well, that one did. I'm trying to remember how I did this before. Now, I probably don't really need to move this one. Oh, the tracks... I was lined up the way I wanted to be, but... Okay, that one decoupled as well. Toggle mode. I just want you there. Yes. Attached to there. Let's go ahead and push this down here. And we'll leave all that right there. Okay, you're not bringing all three of these down. No, you're not, sir. I can probably get away with two. But three? Do want to get it in the bed here. Actually, let's get the camera like this. Ooh, that is a lot of weight. Are they both on the other side of the tracks? Alright, there's one... Okay, there's one in there. Are you saying you're going to give it a try? Well, of course I am. Why won't the cables... Alright, how about if I were to... Of course that works. Is that too much weight, though? Probably. Yeah, you turned a little bit too quick. There's a stairwell there. Is this wise? No. Will it make you feel good if you get down there and deliver 2 in one go? Yes. I mean, it's not far, but it's far. Wait, why is it showing... Is it really that far around? I mean, I know I gotta go this way, and then down that way. Alright, yeah, okay. Box says fragile. Steady as she goes around the corner. I think I want to go on this dirt road here to the right to get there. Yes. Find and deliver the control panel. One job at a time. Okay, the other one I want to get further in. Okay. Now I just gotta bring one down. Hopefully it's not going to be like, okay, you got these 3 down here. The port would be up and running, but you need that control panel. And again, I'm not sure if getting the port up and running is going to get me to that pump. I'm just speculating that it will. Again, get the port, hopefully I can then use the cranes, get the pump, which will then get us the steel pipe facility. Then we can fix some steel pipes, which will then give us the third garage on this side of the map. That is what I am currently working on. Wait a minute. I think I need to... can we bust through this? Or are those solid? Those are solid. Okay. Just when you think you're just going to go in there and grab the third one, it may be a slight issue. I may need a bigger crane to reach that far to grab it. Unless these are movable. Nope, those are not movable. I don't think my fat butt's going to fit. Oh, wait a minute. We can move. Oh, hold on. Oh. All right. I mean, these blue ones should be movable, but... that does not... that doesn't get me in there. I can't push them that way, so they can only go that way. That's the way I need to go. So I would need a... wait, I don't have access to this crane, do I? No, I do not. See, I mean, can't slide these backwards. They can only slide forwards. But then they'll block my way to that. I think I just need the big crane. There's not really a way to that. I think that's at the base? Yes, it is. Well, why not? I don't think I've completed a mission in the past 2 hours. But we're getting work done. There is progression, even though I haven't finished nothing. There is progression. And who knows, I might need this big crane over there anyways to replace those pipes. gotta remember when I get by the sawmill to not go in that mud hole. Actually, no, maybe not this crane. I probably need the other crane. The larger crane. Might be able to get that scrapper that I gotta go... Nah, because I'm not gonna get over those logs. Yeah, I want to figure out something with those logs. At least I'm learning my way around the map. And clipping the tree, apparently. If I do get this port up and going, and that's not the way to get to the pump, then we'll figure something out after that. At least with the big crane over here, it'll give me more options to grab the pump. This crane should be able to reach that in that rail car, right? It's not that far. Trying to figure out though if we do get the shop open, do I want to do the approach of buying the material because we got the cash, or should I just go about the approach of using the wrecking ball and getting the material that way? I'm probably going to start with getting the material by using the wrecking ball. But if it gets to be too much, then maybe we'll purchase some. But yeah, I think starting with the wrecking ball is going to be the way to go for me anyways. What side did I leave? Oh, I left my crane on this side, or the mule on this side, so we'll bring the crane in this way. Well, I can reach it already? Well, guess I don't have to worry about that then, do we? Okay, now we'll get into the mule. That's not ideal. Just trying to push it over a little bit and run into my own crane. There we go. Almost. Almost again. There we go. Alrighty. Starting to feel good again. I feel like we're gonna, if this gets support up and going, I feel like I made progress. Again, I know I said I've made progress, even though we haven't completed nothing in the past couple of hours, but we've unlocked quite a bit of the map. I tried to get things done, but you need to finish another job before you can get another job done. Now, the one thing I don't have here that I'm aware of is power. I don't know if that's going to automatically happen when we get this fired up, but... find object, restore port operations. So I guess that's not going to get the port up and going, is it? I'll be finishing this map before we can even start? I don't think so. do not think so. Find object. It was telling me... So it's only right there? Or is that where it needs to be delivered to? What's around here? This is not the object I'm looking for, but this is for another job. I just don't know which one this is for. The other one is, it's going to be over here somewhere. And that is restore port to operations. That's what we're currently doing. Alright, so we'll take the scout vehicle and go look for whatever it is we're looking for. But there's something, I don't know what this one is for, so we'll leave the crane there. So let's hop into here. Is it going to be the side panel? Well, I've seen the post on RoadCraft for a while about people with AMDs and the game crashes. That has nothing to do with the DLC that came out yesterday. That's been an ongoing thing. I didn't know you were having problems with SnowRunner as well. You've been playing docked. Do you have problems in docked as well? Am I through with Deconstruction Simulator? I haven't played that game in ages. But for the most part, probably. I think the last time we played it, I pretty much unlocked everything. I know there's been a couple of updates since I last played it, but that was like 6 months ago. Do we even know what we're looking for down here at the port? Probably not. Oh. Wait, what am I grabbing? Is it inside the building? I don't know what we're grabbing, but... Hello. Big crane. All right, okay, we'll have to bring the big crane down here, and I think if I park the crane here, the cable will reach inside the building. Oh, so you have no problem with docked, which is interesting. But I mean, I think SnowRunner and RoadCraft is probably run on the same engine and everything. Docked may not be. Well, I hope when Road Kings come out later this year, whenever that is, I hope we don't have problems with that. But I would also hope at the same time that they figure out the problems with the AMD and the reason why people are crashing on their engine. Well, it's kind of good. We found this object pretty quick. Any chance I can get... Oh, we can get over that without getting stuck. A safe, you say? All right, let me go ahead and if I do this, we're going to lower that. That's the wrong button. Detach from that, but now we're going to lower that. And then attach to that. There we go. So it's a lot lower to the ground. Well, hopefully they figure out the situation, not just for you, but for all the players that are on AMD. I don't know what the ratio is of NVIDIA and AMD, how the player base actually is. But you would think there's enough players on it that, and enough players having the problem that Saber could duplicate what the issue is. Oh, am I going to get through the bridge with this crane up? Alright. Okay, we'll have to extend that so I don't run it over. Is this a new map? Yep, DLC came out yesterday. Autumn. It's called Autumn something. But there are 2 new maps with the DLC. Let's see where this has got to go. All right. Shouldn't be too difficult. Restore port operations. Repair pipes. So I still can't get to the flipping pump. So infrastructure route needs to go from here to... I have no idea where that is. So I guess we'll get in the scout vehicle again and go where this road needs to be made. 1, 2, 3 pipes. Yeah, okay. They really thought this map out and had to think, okay, we just got to do this so then we can get this up and running. No. But let's keep like, no, you got this part, but I need to do this in order to do that before you can do this and that and the other. I just want that flipping pump. Well, we'll go explore more of the map anyways and see what else is out there. So we know there is one pipe at the pipe facility. Pipe facility is right here on the right hand side. So the infrastructure road's probably going to come through here, so that means building up this road, which is not a big deal, but I want to get the garage up and going so I can teleport everything over to that garage and I don't have to drive it all the way around the entire map. Is there going to be like a tunnel over here that we're coming from? Or better yet, a bridge that isn't built? Northern tunnel to port. All right, so there's going to need to be a bridge here. There's a sand quarry here, though, so that's going to help us out build this road. All right, so any... I'm going to hop into this crane here. And this is just going to say power failure. Yeah, no power, so that's still... Yep, just want to make sure I still couldn't use that. So I'm going to bring this crane over to there to see if I can move that stuff or not. I'm going to say this stuff is not movable. Yeah, that stuff is not movable. So even if this crane was functional, I'm not moving that stuff. Can't move that. At least I couldn't with this crane. And really, if I could just move this, that might get me out to where, this is where the pump, I guess it's there. I mean, I'll go see if I can move it with this. I mean, if that crane won't attach to it, I don't see why this one would. Yeah, I don't have much faith in that, moving that spool. That's why I just crashed into that red container just to see if that spool was movable, and it is not. Let me go ahead and grab this actually instead. Wait a minute. I might be able to sneak through. Hold on. I might be able to sneak through there with that. Well, I guess I'll just put this on top of this one. Can't remember in this game if I get out if the crane detaches or not. Alright, please tell me I can get around with this. I mean, from this angle, it looks like I might be able to. Although, now that container is hanging over the edge more than I thought it was. Alright, so yeah, that container does need to be moved just a bit. I may get out here and find a roadblock even still. Can I grab that from here? Yes, we can. Alright, so I could have done this a while ago. Okay, but at least I did get some of the stuff for the port done. See, I don't think if a crane doesn't attach to something, I don't think a scout's going to move something unless I'm wrong on that, but... Now it's going to find my way out of this maze. I did not think when I saw that spool, real spool, and I couldn't move with the crane, didn't think I had enough room to get around that. But then after driving to it, I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I can squeeze my big fat butt through there. I don't know where this is actually going, so I gotta get this job up. Whoop. Metal pipe factory track. But I feel like it's going to tell me, you know what? You got this job done, but guess what there, fella? You got more to do. And there is another steel pipe right there. Or sorry, a steel beam. Alright, so now we just got to grab some metal. So now we got this up and running. What I want to get highlighted is this. So there's I gotta see what pipes I need to replace. Deploy a third forward operative base. Why when I click on the pipe, it's showing me this? Okay, I realize it's... Oh, okay, I see. So it's going to be this pipeline, maybe? All right, so it's that one there. And then I have to come down to this concrete plant and get those done. All right, so there's a pipe there. What do we got for scrap metal around here? Wait, which one is... There should be resources. Oh, we got a couple of them around the corner. Oh, there's some hidden everywhere here. All right, so we got 2 around the corner. We got 1 right there. So actually, there's 4 pipes here that we can pick up. I think it was this corner over here. Go, and then grab that one. Kind of. Alrighty, we got our 3 pipes. But I may need the big crane to get these pipes in and out. I don't think this crane can reach maybe as high as like this first one we're going to. That might be a little bit too high for this. I'll be able to yank it out of there, but I may not be able to get this another one in. At least we got the steel pipe facility up and running. Alright, that first pipe is... thought it was going there. Where's that first pipe? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think... well, first of all, I don't think that's the way I should go in there. But, yeah, this is not going to reach. So, let's go park this on the railroad tracks. Because that's the best place to park. Unstrap. And now the big crane is at the port somewhere. So again, from what we got told and so far what we can see, there's only one main objective on this map. But that doesn't mean it's easy to do. And there's like 35 side missions that someone said, I think. And let's see, I'm almost 6 hours in. We got most of the map unlocked and shown. I have no idea how many side missions I've actually fully completed, but I'm going to say like a handful. But we do have 2 bases operational. We're getting ready to have a 3rd one, I hope. I did spend about an hour, maybe even more than that. Seemed like a week. I was trying to get the scraper. I had to deliver that vehicle to a sand pit. I did not get it delivered yet. And I think I spent about an hour or so trying to cut up a tree. Actually 2 trees, and having no success in doing so. And it's kind of crucial because that step, I think, helps us unlock the concrete plant. But we got enough to keep ourselves busy for now. But it's a job that will need to be done. Bad pine tree. This one might be in my way, so let's go ahead and just knock it down. I think. Different camera angle would be good because I can't see a darn thing. Which one's for the different camera angle? Oh, there is a horn on these. But which one's a different camera angle? That is not helping me out too much. Just drop it. Oh, nuts. I hit the wrong button again. I want that button. Alright, so I gotta drive forward a bit. Alright, that is 1 of 3. Alright, let's jump into the mule. Strap that stuff in, please. And we'll go take care of the other 2, I hope. I think we've spent more time on this side of the map now than the other. And this is the one I had to build a bridge to get to. Oops, missed my turn. Not the way I need to go either. I know my way coming from the other direction, but I guess going back this way, I have not got a clue. Let me just make sure I kind of know where I need to go at this point. Yep, up and around here. And we are building, wait, what pipes? Oh, I'm rolling downhill. If I go to infrastructure, it's that pipe there and that pipe there. They're in the fog. So I don't know if I can get to them with this or not. So when I get to here, I need to kind of cut down through the woods or whatever. Well, it's really different going back the other way. I think it's the first time I've driven in the opposite direction here. Part of me wants to, after I get this base operational, is to get back and try to get that scraper to the sand pit area, but because that's going to bug me until I get that done now. I saw a red pipe. I don't think I'm going to fix it with this one. Just trying to figure out the approach. All right, let's get on the other side of the pipes. Let's say go to the top of the hill, but I can't see a darn thing. Now, getting this up here is one thing. Getting the bigger crane up here is going to be another. Or just take care of it from down at the road. And look at that, there's a flipping pipe at the... Well, I mean, I guess, you know, we'll take the free ones. Yeah, just go. Because if I roll over, you know what? The big crane's coming here anyways. All right, hang on a second. We can upright ourselves. We're not rolled over yet. There we go. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Oh, that gets me to that one though, not that. You moron. Yes, we all know that. So the big crane is, where was I? It was over here. All right, well. At least some of you are finding out where some of the materials are. And from what we saw in the email from Kelly is this is the last forward base on the map. But I mean, 3 is pretty good. So I'm going to go fix the one that's at the road, then I'll find my way back up to the other pipe. Turn a little bit too quick to get around that stump. Let me drive on this side and see what that's like. Gotta be careful rolling this one over, though. I don't think the mule's crane is strong enough to lift this one up. I didn't mind if I flipped over the mule because I was bringing this one down. And of course, this one's strong enough to rotate the mule. It's a good spot as any. And now let's get into this vehicle here. Unstrap. Okay, let's drive a little bit closer, I guess. Okay. Well, like I always say, yanking them out is one thing, putting them back in is another. All right, that one's in. Let me do that, and I think... Oh, boy. We're going to grab the new one, and we're going to try to drive up with the big crane up to the other one. Because I do know that the mule is not going to be able to reach. Where this pipe is, so... yeah, drive around. Let me go ahead and mark this on... I think I want to go in from here. And then we'll just mark it like this for now. I don't know. Ah, another pipe right there as well. Now that I got pipes, I'm finding pipes here and there, which is fine, because we need a good amount of them. It's kind of funny how when you're looking for things, you can't find them, and then when you're not looking for them, they appear everywhere. Yeah, let me go ahead and sneak up through here. Although I think this does bring me over to the road anyways. All right, just 100 meters ahead. Oh, am I not? Thought I could knock that tree down, but maybe not. Do you see what I see? I see a red pipe. Alright, I'm hoping that when I drop this doesn't roll down a million miles or something. Okay, it's staying there. Right now it is anyways. Oh, too far. And we got ourselves a forward base again. Why can't you restore the crane to its original position? Space is obstructed by what? I mean, I just put it down to its original position. Actually, I could just leave this right here for now. Alright, so now we have this, where is it? We have the forward base right here. So I could get the wrecking ball down here. We got a lot of buildings that we can go ahead and demolish. So the radio tower's got power. This needs power at the substation. That's going to be a long way to drill, isn't it? For cable lines. Probably the best thing to do for drilling cable lines, because you can't go over asphalt either. Ooh. So I guess if I were to drill for power, I would just try to drill it along the shoreline. Oh, that's going to be kind of a pain. And with the road here now, I don't think I have enough room to drill through there. That'll be something we'll have to figure out later on. So the other thing that, where were we here with this mess? Are all these still saying they're flooded? Thought I heard an engine running here. I hear one of them's running. Is it you? It is you. Alright, so this task here is part of... Yes, this needs to go over here, and really it's not... It shouldn't be that difficult except for this part right here. This tree going across here for some reason we can't get rid of. And this tree here I can't get rid of either. I think, is that back here at this base? No, that's the power. Where's the, there you are. I need to get this back there and give it another go in a different... Because it got... I basically was stuck, if you will put it that way. Go out here through the sand quarry. Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully if I take a different approach, I can figure something out. I gotta give this a go. I can't end the stream today without giving it another shot, because it'll just bug me until I get back in here about getting that over. I'm going to turn the crusher on because there are stumps going through here. I thought going up here would be easier. Because you did miss your turn, if you want to call it a turn. Let's turn off the crushing part of it. Don't think there's any stumps here other than stones. It's not a fast-moving machine, but I think a machine this size and what it does, you wouldn't expect it to. And yeah, just a reminder, there is another map after we get this one done. I don't know if I got to get this one all the way done before the other map unlocks. It is locked when I started today. It's my first day on this map. So I don't know how much of this map I need to get done before it unlocks the other one. Just to make sure, we want to go left. Go left and shoot straight across. That's why it kind of killed me a little bit to... Like I said, this was stuck over here earlier. And I was trying to get it unstuck with everything else. I didn't want to recall it back to the garage because I knew it would just take a while to get back over here. And my other two stump grinders, tree grinders, yeah, I flooded their engines. Trying to chop up those two trees to get this one unstuck. Just got to get through this swamp here, up over the knoll. Alright, we're back at the scene of the crime. So turn on the tree and stump cutter and gonna try to get the tree that you think that would be easy to get rid of. But nothing about this whole job's been easy. Can I get rid of this big tree that's here? Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to get stuck in the swamp again with this thing. Oh boy. Yep, it just wants to kind of like glide to the right. Hopefully I can get rid of this tree in front of us. Guess what? That tree does not want to... I don't know why. So the only option I got is to turn this on or off. And it doesn't want anything to do with that. And you would think that this thing could back up this hill, but guess what? It doesn't want to. So obviously if I can't chew up this tree in front of me with this thing, which that's what it's made for, and I can't back up again, this is now stuck. And there's the other tree. I can't chop up that tree either. And really, there is no other place for this thing to go. I can't tell how steep this is. That's probably steeper than what it looks. Drive up that, drive around, and then come down out through there. Is that a thing? That's got to be steeper than what it looks. I'm just gonna mark it for the heck of it, because at this point, you know. That's a steep dive off there, I think. So I can see exactly what I'm doing here. Oh, come on, you can do it. I got faith in you. It's about the only thing I got faith in at this point in this job. Yeah, that's, that's rather steep there, sonny boy. Boy. Well, I mean, I'm already facing this way. Well, we're here. We're already facing this way. So, I mean, I don't think it's going to be able to get up that. I mean, I got to, either way, I got to turn around as well, so. Nah, there's no way. All right, I'm not. Yeah, why not? Either it does or it doesn't. Well, honestly, that's further up than I thought it was going to go. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm up here, but this is not as good as it looked on the mini-map. If you're just tuning in, you might be thinking to yourself, what the heck is he doing? I don't know either, honestly. But I mean, I'm trying to get around this mess. All right, if I can just get down to there, which is not that hard to do. Because, I mean, this will push over trees. I don't really have to go where that marker is. I just got to go where the other one is. Okay, there's a big tree in front of me. That is not going to push that one over. Well, I mean, it's probably not the way the developers thought to get to this point. But that's one way to get around it. I understand what you're saying about bringing some dirt in, Lindsay, and then, but the one I kind of just got stuck at, that tree just, I don't think that tree is going to disappear no matter what I do with it. And the other one I think is just glitching out because it's kind of hovering in the air a little bit. I'm not sure how other players, how they approached it. Do they have problems with it? But you know what? I think we got around it and we're going to get to what we need to do here. But at least I got this around that spot, so I won't be thinking about it all night long and having to deal with it next time. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to do that. I'm almost out to what some people might call a road. Well, I got to make sure I take the right roads going where I need to go. Yeah, I need to go over across this way. And then down. I'm also going to take it out of low gear because I think momentum is more important right now than low gear. Well, I think it was about 4 hours ago I started bringing this over here, and here we are. Now, I don't think it's actually going to give me the sand pit itself, but it's going to allow me to activate this at the sand area itself and use this as a sand pit as the machine's intended, but it's not actually unlocking the sand pit itself. Or did you actually give it to me? Oh no, I delivered it here. They gave me the 10 points to unlock it because the machine disappeared. Yeah, that's going to be need to be activated anyway, so let's just go ahead and do that now. Because I had enough. I have enough points. How big of an area does that cover for me? That's a pretty big area, actually. That's pretty nice. Where's that double road I need to build? Right to there, and the quarry does... How far? Ah, right to there. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so yeah, again, the main objective is... I'm not even looking at the main objective because obviously you're probably going to get all the side objectives almost done before you get the main objective done. So, concrete plant. Where is that job? Deliver metal pipes, which we can make now. Oh, that's the infrastructure? From there to... Whoops. Main base to concrete slab facility. Where is that? Because I kind of forgot. Steel. That's over there. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. This road here is all fine. Yeah, I definitely got to build up this road here. And then I probably gotta not only do the road here, I'm probably gonna have to do the road here, down to the sand quarry, and then I'm gonna have to make a road down through here. We got the bridge, and then it'll come around to there. So yeah, definitely got to go ahead and get the road taken care of. All right, let's not get involved with that right now. Metal beams. This one here, I'm still not sure. Oh, I don't think I even found... that's the thing at the port I need to deliver. I was there. Okay, but I do not know... Oh, and I just got to bring it to there? Oh, we can do that. I just need to find... you, sir. Let's get you... forward base. Alright, so that's going to clear up the rocks, I guess. Kind of like we did on... in Season 17 in SnowRunner by bringing containers. I'm not quite sure what it says bonus reward of 100%. Is this package that fragile? I mean, it's going to be a heck of a drive to get back there, but it's not that difficult of a drive either. Nope. Actually, I think I needed to go out to it on this side road here. Danger, high explosives. Ah, must be dynamite. What can go wrong? That's not heavy. Alright, do that. Why can't you secure the cargo? Okay, now you can. As long as you secure it. Alright, so it's going to be about a 5-10 minute trip. At least. I'm still trying to think of what's the bonus reward for. Why is there a bonus reward? It's not heavy. It does not seem to be like the contamination containers where they damage real easy. At least they don't think so. It does say optional, deliver the cargo safely, which is the bonus, but I'm just trying to... I guess maybe if you were to deliver it, like if I used a big crane and just grabbed it that way and drove it back, not being in the back of a truck that's strapped in, it would get damaged much easier. Kelly is somewhat involved. We don't get to hear her voice, but she's sending us emails on the jobs. So she's somewhat here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just go by my turn again? No, that's to... Nope, not yet. I'm waiting for somehow for this cargo to show like damage or something. Because if you remember the contamination containers, those things got damaged very easily. I keep turning there when I don't want to. It's going to feel weird to be back on the other side of the map again. Although we were there with the scraper getting it to the sand pit. So we're just about back to the bridge that we built. Right, now I gotta kind of see how to get there because I'm not quite sure. Well, if I go up through here, it's a better shortcut than going around. Up to the sand pit. So we get up to here. And then to here. And then just up and around. I wonder how hard it's going to be to make a road through here. And can I make a road through a sand pit? I'm glad that, well, I'm assuming this is going to open up the pathway up to the castle. I may have to do a little bit more after this, but this is step one, I guess. Probably gonna bring a crane up to get rid of the big boulders, right? Yes, probably. Hello, Sherry. Good afternoon. You played this in the public test server, so it made a road to the pit. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would let us do that because that's kind of like a, I don't want to call it a landmark, but yeah, I was wondering. All right, so yeah, we blew that up, so I'm going to need the big crane to remove those. I'm guessing we'll have to, you know, eventually put in sand and put a road in there. Although I don't know if I need to get up here or not. How is one... going to get in there for the abandoned building? I'm pretty sure at some point we'll see it. So yeah, it's not saying to remove those. I don't think I got the side job for that. Find and deliver the control panel. What does that do? Rewards and money, which I was just there. Repair the damaged road leading to the port. Oh, that's going to be this right here. That's right. There's a sand quarry there. I need to build a bridge for this. The metal beam facility needs logs, 3 pipes, and concrete slabs. Yeah, the concrete slabs are what's kind of holding me up just a little bit. Although I've only demolished one building. Getting all of... Where's the... No, that's the port. Is this the... No. Concrete plant. There we go. Alright, so the logs and beams may not be a problem. But here we go. The concrete slabs. We'll probably have to get those from demolishing all of these with our crane. And... Nope, not that. Radio tower. That just needs 4 logs and 2 steel beams. We've been seeing some steel beams. Without many steel beams, though, what is... Let me just go ahead and open that again. That needs 2 concrete slabs. I don't remember how many slabs we got when we demolished that. I know there's one of them there. But yeah, this crane, wrecking ball crane, needs to get over to our 3rd base. We need to demolish all those buildings and get some concrete slabs. And I should probably focus on getting the steel beam facility up and concrete production up, because that's where we need most of it. But, yeah, I think... Been streaming for about 7 hours. First day on the map, so not too bad. I think we're going to wrap it up there for today. Let's go back to the hub and see how much we got done today on our first day. It should tell us the percentage. So I think there's 1 main mission, and someone said there's like 35 side quests. I want to say I did like 5 or 6 complete side quests. Somewhere in there. Wow, we got up to 27% done. That is pretty good. Infrastructure requests 5 out of 15. Side objectives 10 out of 35. That is that's pretty good for day 1. And now we kind of know where the map is. We're getting some buildings up and going, so that's looking pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I think we're going to wrap it up there for today. I'll be back tomorrow, right back here on RoadCraft, and we will continue what we've been doing here today. May start off with the wrecking ball and just demolishing some of those buildings. And we'll start building up, park and brake there, sir. We'll start building up like the steel beam and concrete plant so we can get the other stuff up and going. And also get some roads built as well. But appreciate everyone stopping in today for my first day on the Reclaim expansion for RoadCraft, which came out yesterday. And like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow for that. If you're looking for a little bit of Farming Simulator, I did release an episode of Shamburgo earlier today, so you can go check that out if you like. Yeah, but once again, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start. Wait. Today's Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good start to your Thursday, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, Have a good one.